I'm having that be my frickin' stream intros now. Can you hear me today? Because I'm gonna be mad if you can't again. Okay, good. So anyways, welcome back to this game. Why do people? That's it. That's the whole question. That's the tweet. Something's on fire. Alright, flowchart. We are right here. AB game, round 1. Do you wish to jump? Yeah.
10.
We're gonna betray. No, that's just my sweat. Because it's so fucking hot in here. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
What? You said I should!
I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question! Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Hey, wait! Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all... Let's get ready to rock!
Let's...
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Like, seriously, Zero the Third gives me large Junko Enoshima vibes. Wait, hold on. Wait, didn't he betray us last time? Didn't he betray us in the other... Didn't he betray us in the other timeline? Because I remember, like, a big thing was that we both had one BP. Huh.
Here are the results from your game.
I guess it does change up
Let
sometimes.
us check the numbers on our bracelets.
So I thought we were both gonna betray each other and just remain the same.
I got betrayed?
He chose ally? Why? He chose betray. That's literally what I just said! Hang on, what the fuck?
Last time?
Sigma.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Oh, nothing? Truth was, I didn't know why I said that either. Or it just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them. And I said them too, what the fuck?
Oh, you're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
Fine, you...
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray.
Yeah, you would. You literally did.
I trusted you two, and this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Hi. You don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah, I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Wait, what?
Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
The hell, Fi?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again.
Yeah, that's
This
fair.
isn't over. Just you wait.
That's a fair. I tried to think of something to say, but before he could come up with the right words, he was gone. He spun around. Fi! What the fuck? But she was gone too. Where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of an argument as well. Looked closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice, and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seemed to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
They exchanged dark looks and then stomped off in different directions.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Speed up, and then one dude's gonna die, maybe. Oh, wait. Anyways, we skipping through all this. I know, speed running, right? The infirmary.
Sigma, what do you want?
What do I want? What, you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if only if you're secretly Clover. What? Sigma, what the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean?
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Man, are you still
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Then what the hell am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an
Right.
ambulance.
Shouldn't have picked a fight with the paramedic then. Holy shit, dude.
Shut up.
Fine. I shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. So is it just you here?
This side of the divider, yeah.
This side.
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Stop!
He's just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah, you were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though.
Damn, Radical 6 really getting
Whatever
to
it
him.
was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're
I
okay?
think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed at the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyoji, the hell are you thinking? Can't let Quark back here.
Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway.
yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
Oh. True.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Tenmyoji, keep an eye on him,
You think
alright?
I need you to tell me that?
I grinned and turned toward the exit. Where to go next?
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you...
Da-da-da-da. Bye. Alright. I go to the lounge now, I guess. Dun dun dun. Words were barely out of my mouth when I remembered. Quark. No, he'd just been tired, right?
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do...
Staring at one another, unsure what to say next when... Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
I'm right here.
Thank God. You're a doctor, right?
Yes. Well, sort of, I mean.
You have to come with me. Quark, something's wrong with him.
Hey, calm down. Just tell us what happened to him.
He just collapsed. Just hurry. We have to go to the infirmary. Please. He needs your help. You have to save Quark.
Quick glance made its way around the room, and then we were off to the infirmary. The whole process took only a few minutes. Yeah. And then he wakes up. I'm gonna... Just kill me, please! Kill me! Ah! I'm a child! Oh! Put him to sleep. Night-night. Alright, guess we're going down into the next room. I gotta do this.
With Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
Yeah, that's fair. What about Phi?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yeah, but...
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you, or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought you trusted Phi.
Enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in Kay's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust then? Clover!
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Bro, is he actually Santa?
Well, that's nice of you to
And
say.
if so, why is Clover still like 19? What is going on?
My partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No, this is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate-on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. God, I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray. I mean, we do fairly get a choice at this split.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait. What about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, and then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaws clenched as she stared up at him. I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds remain until chromatic.
Alice, all you gotta do is choose betray. That's all you gotta do. Hurry, Clover, the door's closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. Got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tenmyoji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Huh? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it.
Fine. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Treatment center. See? No needles. Everything's fine.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on that door before it opened? It said something like treatment
Do
center.
you think that's some kind of medical thing?
First an infirmary, now this. Why do we keep ending up in these places? I glanced over at Quark, asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Yeah.
Let's head on in then. What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Damn, no good. It's locked. Well, let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock the door. Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I laid Quark down just outside the door to the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there is no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. Ruffled his hair gently and turned and headed back to the room. I had some investigating to do. Seek the doubt way. Alright, so these are the treatment pods. 3 treatment pods in the pod room. There are numbers on each one. Reading from the left, they're 1, 2, and 3. The door can only be unlocked with the correct 4-digit code. You can use the hit and blow numbers to the correct number. What? For each of the numbers... each of the numbers, that is... A, the correct number, in the correct place, you'll get 1 hit. Each of the numbers that is the correct number, but not in the correct place, you'll get 1 blow. What's this fucking Wordle? Two hit, 1 blow. Still that. Okay, so... one hit, one blow. Never heard of Mastermind. Okay, so 2 is the correct spot. So we'll go... Wait, no. And hit 2 blow. One blow, so 6 is part of it. Might be part of it. But I can't see my last thing, so I gotta remember what I've done. So... Oh, 8 or 9 now. So then... two hits. Two hit again, so 8, 2. Oh. But now it's gonna do something different. Yeah, okay. One hit, one blow. One hit, 2 blow. So that means 2 is probably in the right spot again, maybe. And then out of 1, 3, and 4. So let's go with... Let's go 9, 2, 4, 1. 2 blow, so it's not 2 again. Let's go 1, 9, 4, 6. 2 blow. So we'll go 9, 1, 3, 7. 1 hit. So 4 and 6, maybe? Two hit, 1 blow. Three blow. I've already forgot. So, well, we'll do like... Okay. So we'll write it like this. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll hit 6, 7, 8 to blow. That had a 1, 1. And 5, 6, 7, 8. Had 0, 2. Yeah, so I know there's no 9. Let's go 1, 2, 7, 8. Or 1, 2, 5, 6. 1 hit, 1 blow. So 1, 1 as well. Actually, is it 2 blow? That just makes it the same as everything else. If we hit 1, 2, 7, 8, it's 2 blow as well. So that means 7, 8 are. So that means it has. Oh fuck! I did not mean to do that. No! God damn it! Never mind. I guess we'll just clear all that because I accidentally right-clicked. 1, 2, 3, 4 has 2 hits. Five, 6, 7, 8 has 1 hit, 1 blow. You 1, 2, 7, 8. 3 hit. That means 1 and 2 are in the right spot. Or yeah, 1 and 2 are in the right spot. You have 3, 0. We'll do 1, 2, 6, 8. Okay, so 8 is in the right spot. You did it, Sigma! Looks like that was the answer. That was lucky. Anyways, here's who've unlocked. Like there are 3 pods. From the left, they're pod 1, pod 2, and pod 3. The numbers on them, so you can't really see them from here. Also, they got handles. Either for opening the pods up. I see. There's nothing here. Yeah, it's empty. No clues or... Wait, there's something written on the inside of the cover. 111. Make a digital clock. Hours in 1 minute? No. It's 1:11. Aha, a key. Clock, huh? Did you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it? Of course not. My hands are pointing to 6:20. Message on the screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. Why are you being like that? This is important. Okay, I get it. Need to get Quark into one of these, right? This is the clock. The hands are pointing to 7:15. Sure you're reading it right? Yeah, see? The 12? That's the top. Aha, another key. A key. Dimple key. Interesting. Abnormality number 1, no hands. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean you guessed? How could you miss that? Sorry. Abnormality number 2, here's some weird green glowing thing. Oh yeah, there is. What is that? There's no way to know without taking it out. But there's a cover, right? So you can't get to it. And it won't open. No way it's gonna be that easy. That means... Number 4! Turn your attention to the other side of the clock, specifically the bottom right corner. What do you think these are? Only 2 slots painted red and green. For memory cards? Melody number 5 is about number 4. See where it says number 4 on the clock face? This is the 4th clock? Those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway? At the clock? Your eyes must be worse than I thought. Although, you know, I think we might actually be able to clear up one of those 5 points right now. Look at your hand. Oh shit. Aha, it's open. Number 1. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my gosh! Aliens! Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens! There are 3 jellyfish! 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. Looks like some... I think it's a tile of some sort. Huh. I wonder if we can get it out. Can't open it? Nope. Sigma? I think you can unlock it right now. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now I should be able to open this thing. The hell? There's a second lid. Oh, it's got a hole in the middle. Stick your hand in there. Maybe you can grab that one with the meat in it. It's not meat. Ugh, whatever. Let's just give it a shot. Ah, hot shit. This water's really hot. Really? Really? And these bubbles. Yeah, it's boiling. No way. No jellyfish could survive in boiling water. They are aliens! Yeah. Should try and get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. Right under the hole in the lid. I think you can grab it. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure, and we are very disappointed in you. Okay, so... I want to get the purple one over there, right? There we go. That was easy. Gonna grab it jelly fast! What the heck? Jellyfish it fast because the water's hot. Artificial jellyfish. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. Hey, stop it! What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me or something? Come on, it just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing. Man-made, like a toy or something. But it's digesting a chunk of meat. That's not meat. Then what is it? Hold on, I'll pull it out now. It's human flesh! No, it's not! It's a ceramic tile. Oh, well, yeah, I guess it's only red on one side. Clover, what the fuck? Nice lion. It's a pretty realistic painting. Lion eats the sun. It's a really, really, really real lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. Looks like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Probably something else. I don't know. There's just a hole there. You need to put something into the hole. Yeah, I think so. Wait, I think you already got what you need to fill the hole. Yep, fits perfectly. Yeah, I don't think it did anything. Look! What? What the heck is this? A laser? Gosh, I didn't think there'd be something like this behind that picture. A laser. Right, and there. Oh, it did turn on. Hey, it turned on. It's like there's something on it. The hell is this? It says start in the corner there. Maybe it's a board. Maybe it's a board game. Image of a board game. A plant. Look at these lush green leaves. A sturdy, thick shaft. Looks like it's full of energy and stamina. How does a plant have stamina? Did you notice there's something in this stuck in the trunk? It's like a big piece of green plastic. It's really in there. I think it's stuck on something. I'll have to take the whole thing then. Oh, that plastic thing could be important. I guess you're right. So obviously, the green plastic is for that. see, is there anything else in this room? Alright, the couch. The binder. Like there's a piece of paper in it. It says how to open the pod room door. Oh. A tablet. There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. The hell is that supposed to mean? Oh. Four pieces for the first, 1 piece for the second. Those pieces. So where is this laser shining? Ah, 11:15. Or 0:15. Oh look! The color changed. Mesh is on the screen. Before use, the system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. 1. Treat vegetation. Freeze vegetation. And what about Quark? Don't worry, we just need to run the tests. Treating and freezing a plant. Okay, put the healthy plant down. What do you do next? Let's try closing the pod. Identifying subject done. Diagnosing subject done. Chaining freeze cycle. So cryogenically freezing or something? Freeze test complete. Pod opening. Whoa, it's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. Did I say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Ah! Oh man, what'd you do, Clover? It's all broken now. But whatever, just help me clean it up. Huh? This wasn't here before. It's that plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk. Must have fallen out when the plant shattered. Did I see something on the floor? Or am I just tripping? No, I'm tripping. Oh. There's another plant there. Pod opening. What the heck is this? The plant was practically dead a minute ago. Wait, no way, that's impossible. It's like magic. Well, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir. Huh? Hey, looks like there's something here. The thing was stuck in the truck. I know, hang on. There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? Never think he's sick. Guess that Soparil stuff's pretty strong. Yeah. So what do we do now? How about closing the cover like we did before? I should start the automatic diagnosis. Identifying subject, done. Diagnosing subject, done. Single human occupant, secured. Beginning treatment. Is it going to be okay? A readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They look normal. What a relief. Wait. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Burn program will alleviate symptoms, but cannot cure viral infection. The heck? Then what was the point of putting him in here? Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says we can alleviate the symptoms. Hold on, let's keep looking. It says more. The system is incapable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function? Cold sleep? What the heck is that? I have no idea, but remember the freezing test? Whatever, we need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. What should we tell it to do? Should we put him in cold sleep? No question. What if he got smashed like it planned? No, it is. Right. Here we go. And here we go. Look, there's a hand on the face now. Oh. This is an hour hand. Pointing to 4 o'clock. Did it again! There's another hand! Minute hand this time. Pointing to 5 past. No. Oh wait, I think I know. Okay. And then on my memo. This was in 3. And 4 has now I just gotta learn, just figure out what to do with that. Okay, minute, hour. So 1, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, what did I land on? I forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then back 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So P. And then 2. It's 20. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 3 is 15. And then would that be? Would we do 12, 15? Or would we do just 0, 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. So do S. And then if we go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oops. Be B. And 4 is going to be 405. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. So the passcode is passed. So what about the second one? It says the following: 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Did it say B? No. No, well, one's gonna be passed. Good job, you logged in. Yeah, but look at the screen. This is safe password. So what does it mean as in just 1 piece for it? Yeah, it just says 1 piece. So does that just mean like one of the 4 pieces? Oh, so like, well, I know, I've kind of been doing that. Okay, so then I go through all 4 with the 1 piece. Okay. So the first one ends on the P here. And we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're on the O. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So R? No. Hold on. Or it's like this. So the first one will be a P, right? So the first one is the P. And then from here, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have O. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And we have a U. And then it ends on the R, so the password would be poor. Yeah. Said star, star, moon. Diddle-diddle-ding! Golden file! And now we read it. Treatment pod. An amazing machine that augments an individual's natural ability to heal, strengthens their immune system, accelerates their metabolism, and can cure many otherwise incurable diseases. In addition, it can create personalized medicines, perform gene therapy, and even repair the effects of radiation damage. What an incredible machine. Well, it's not that incredible if it can't cure Radical 6, you say. Yeah, well, I guess you got a point. But don't worry, it also has a function called Cold Sleep. Cold Sleep uses CAS freezing to freeze the entire body without damaging it. That way, even if the disease you have can't be cured, it can be frozen until a cure is found. Cold Sleep. And there are generally two types of cold sleep. The first type involves lowering your internal body temperature. This releases your basal metabolic rate and induces a state similar to hibernation. In other words, your body is still actively functioning, just very slowly. The other sort of cold sleep is the one in this game. This involves freezing your body to essentially lock it in whatever state it was in. Until recently, this was impossible because the expansion and crystallization that took place during the freezing process irrevocably damaged human tissue. In the world where this game takes place, however, CAS technology has overcome this hurdle and made cryonics a reality. The resuscitation rate is nearly 100%. In fact, you'd be much more likely to die in a plane crash, which means that freezing yourself to visit the future is safer than flying from Tokyo to Milan. CAS. CAS stands for Cells Alive System. It allows organic tissue to be safely and non-destructively frozen. In this game, CAS is used to put people in cold sleep. It supercools the subject with the magnetic field and causes them to freeze almost instantly, preventing crystallization. In real life, the problem comes when you try to thaw something out, which also must be done instantly. In this game, however, the technological magic of the treatment pod makes returning from cold sleep possible. The past two nonary games. November 2018, 16 children were reported missing. In actuality, 18 children were taken, but 2 were never reported. The person in charge was someone we will refer to as H, or I'll refer to as Ace. The purpose of the game was to conduct experiments on morphic resonance, but with the children as test subjects. I won't go into the specifics here, but the short version is that this was the first nonary game. November 1st, 2027. A total of 9 people participated in this session. They were abducted just as the children had been. This time, Ace was not in charge of the game. Clover was a participant in both games, and now she finds herself playing the nonary game yet again. Esper Resonance. In the context of this game, Espers are people with the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and Esper can increase the power of their signal by being in close proximity to other Espers, assuming they are the strongest. The strongest signal will absorb any weak ones nearby, and use them to amplify its own strength. Sort of like waves. The biggest wave adds the amplitude of smaller waves to its own and covers them up. Nonary Veterans. The following 9 people were participants in the nonary game that Clover claims to have been a part of. Ace. Middle-aged man. Snake, Clover's older brother, real name Light. Gets blown up. Clover, still Clover, just younger and with a jacket. Junpei, the hero of 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. June, Junpei's childhood friend. Real name, Akane Kurashiki. 7, an amnesic detective. Lotus, attractive programmer, has 2 daughters. Did I skip Santa? Sorry, arrogant, uncooperative young man. Real name is Aoi Kurashiki. Lotus, attractive programmer, has 2 daughters. And Kubota, a skittish man, gets blown up. Gets blown up. Neostigmy, a type of carbamate compound which acts as a reversible fucking words inhibitor, causing the parasympathetic nerve. Exciting the parasympathetic nerve. This allows it to counteract the effects of the muscle relaxant tubercularine. It can be delivered with an injection gun like the one you see here. Oh! Oh, interesting. So I'm guessing we're probably gonna find that in a sec. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's open. Good job! That's twice you opened it! Yeah, thanks, Clover. Well, that thing looks dangerous. You mean this gun thing? I don't want to worry about it. I think it's just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think that kinda depends on what's in that vial there. The label says neostigmine. Huh? What'd you just say? Neostigmine? Why, does that mean something? Let me see it! Neostigmine, neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good, I can't remember. Damn. I don't think it's bad, though. You have any proof? Nope! Of course not. Could you let me hang on to this? Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright, I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Thanks. Then how about I let you take me on a date sometime? If we get out of here in one piece. Yeah! Cool. Moving on. We've still got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, but it's all flat stuff. Yeah, it is. First, you've got a map. Floor B, the map I found in the infirmaries at floor A. Or it's top floor, down, yep. Okay, up next, some great cards. They've got moons on them too. These must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There are 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. One for you and me. The other one's for Quark. And he's... well, there's not much point giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Alright, what's next? Piece of paper with something written on it. There's some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. Both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. Okay, so we get this one here. One of us has to. So either you or me, I mean. Oh well. There's no reason not to pick Ally in the next round anyway. Of course, first we gotta get out of this room. And that'll be easy. Just look at the thing in the safe. Key to the exit. Found the key, it should open the exit. Let's go! Let's go! It's-a me, Mario! You ready? Yeah, I'm ready! Alright, let's do this. 3, 2, 3. Mitsukitta!
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes
Bro,
remain
we
until
just got
ambidex
out!
game polling closes.
What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Dio is one impatient motherfucker. Why would they do that? Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. Headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? Turn to see you're pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh yeah, it says recent operational records. Stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. One subject had to be Quark. This is the pod we put him in, after all. I read on. 7:48, one subject released. 8:06, one subject successfully restored. 8:16, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization, admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. 7:48, one subject released. 8:06, one subject restored. Cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization. What is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. Then they were thought out 8 hours ago and carried to the AV
Yeah,
rooms.
that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah, if you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So who are the 3 pod
Don't
people?
ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say they were put into cold sleep
And
either.
this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time,
What?
though. Well, you said yourself, the log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs had to mean something this far in the past. Who would ever write time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? Seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to
Wouldn't
leave.
that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do
Maybe
that?
he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A
All
trick?
of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse
Yeah,
anyway.
and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
We double-checked that Quark was alright in his pod and hurried out of the treatment center. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the Floor A warehouse.
Huh, so it is.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Well, we might not have to.
What do
We
you
both
mean?
have 6 BP right now.
Yeah, that's true.
We're a
So,
pair, right? And
Yeah.
who's our opponent?
Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
No! Clover! No! Bad! No!
Any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Clover, no! Bad! You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to?
She didn't say anything. But she's basically said we both have 6 BP right now, and Quark, you know, can't vote. He's gonna automatically ally, right? So, basically implying we should betray him and leave.
I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No. That's not... I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything!
You're serious? You were really going to pick ally? Whoa. Hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi.
True. But Phi is with... who's with fucking everybody again? I forgot the teams right now. No, Alice is with Dio. And Kay.
What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not
Why
gonna
not?
happen. Okay, yeah, Phi is with Luna. Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left, though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. If Tenmyoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. Same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP...
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree, but her BP is the same as Tenmyoji's. So unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9. He's willing to kill someone. So Alice's best bet is to pick Betray, because Dio's gonna betray. Dio will definitely pick Betray.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, that's generally the best defensive
But
choice.
if Dio chooses Ally, then Kay would have 9 BP.
Yeah.
Jeez.
But Dio's not gonna fucking pick Ally. Think Dio, of all people, will choose to ally? Absolutely fucking not.
Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a 3rd AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
So you think that Kay will stay here? Even if he gets enough points to leave?
I know, but it's possible.
No, it's not!
Well, we can think about how we're gonna vote later. For now, we gotta get back to the others. There's a couple things I've gotta do when we get back.
Fine.
Alright, back to floor A then. Let's move. Turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps falling behind me. After a few moments, what is she doing? That sneaky bitch.
Clover.
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Hey, where's Quark?
Temyoji's expression was furious, and from the way he was coming toward me, felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe.
Well, are they
He's
safe
fine.
or aren't they? Look,
They are.
I'm just worried about him, all right?
I know.
Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry, we've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. Temyoji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone out the magenta door. Alright, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, sorry. You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I don't know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
She spoke, I gestured toward the line of the AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
You're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun
Yes.
here? Well then who was it? Fucking Dio.
I opened it.
Yeah, there's literally no one else here but Dio who would fucking do that shit. So it was you. Figured as
It's
much.
not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio. Yes, it is actually a
Why?
big deal.
If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Huh. Well, whatever. You should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized.
She's just like painfully reading these fucking rabbit plans.
In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? If we hadn't gone back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you
Alright,
just...
alright, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
So, you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have.
Of course you would have.
What the hell, bro?
I don't believe you for a goddamn second. All you want to do is get out of here and send your
You
transmission
said the
to free
room
the
you went
soul
into
or
was a
fucking
treatment
whatever.
center, right?
Yeah?
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Excelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods and that was it. Besides, if we'd found anything to cure Radical 6, we would have put Quark in the pod.
I see.
Oh, so nobody got to go to the laboratory.
Can the pod cure Radical
Because
6?
So nobody got to go to the laboratory because one group went to the pressure exchange chamber, but then the other group went to the pantry. No, unfortunately. Oh, fuck.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. Well, it's better than nothing, though. Oh, right. There's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained that what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
Well, if you could trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people, then?
I don't know, and that's what I'm saying. Didn't say who they were, or even when they were frozen. Well, one was probably Alice. She's been through that before. The other was probably Clover. And the third... I have no idea.
So this cold sleep...
Phi, possibly?
That means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
Oh, what?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh, so if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off?
And then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
I feel like this is gonna be key number 1.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to
damn.
apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
Well, Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kate could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
You know, why do we always gotta wait till the last fucking second to vote? I'd be all like, okay, I want to go in and vote right now. And then, you know, once everybody's entered the votes, then we can get out and dick around and do whatever. But like, no, we always gotta just fucking dick around first and then enter the votes at the last second.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has...
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to Ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose Ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Yeah, I 100% believe that Luna will choose Ally. Yeah, I 100% believe that Luna would choose Ally, and Phi probably would just go along with it. It's got, but then like, wouldn't the time just like stop? after everybody puts their votes in? Like, okay, everybody's votes are in now, so we don't have to. So the polling is closed automatically right then, not after the whole 45 minutes is up.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Alright then, Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on, we don't have much time left. We need to go.
Back at the Flore warehouse, we open the AB rooms. I like the sound of fucking K's armor.
4 minutes remain.
Alright, Clover, we should probably head into...
Okay. Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah. You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this, right?
Can I, take that back? I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. Like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't
Really?
laugh. Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on!
Promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
He fucking is Santa, isn't he? Alright, fine. He told her, hey, I'm Aoi Kurashiki. Here's my proof. Here's a picture of Akane. It's like, what the fuck? I won't ask about it again. The Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seemed pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Please, choose ally.
You're going to try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right?
What? No, I'd never.
I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you.
I would never throw you off the... I would never just throw you off the thing. No, not at all. Never. Alright. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover said something, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. I wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I'd be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose...
2, 1.
This motherfucker always waits until the very last second to make his choice. I fucking hate Sigma for
Round
this shit.
2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results
He's
will
the
be
dumbest
displayed
fucking
in the
motherfucker.
warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex game.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the
No.
button? Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. Actually, just look at your bracelet and you'll know. Give her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results will be displayed.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Betray, that's expected. Ally, that's expected. Ally and ally. And that was expected too. All of this was expected! Fucking Dio, that motherfucker.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
Goddamn Alice is in a really rough spot.
So you chose Ally, huh?
Yeah. Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that. No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. So you guys chose Ally
Of course.
too, huh?
Tenmyoji had only one BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote Ally, so there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much choice. Alice K and Dio, on the other hand, seemed to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole.
He's both. He's crazy and an asshole.
Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted Ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose Ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was Betray. Picking
That's
Ally
fair
when I
enough.
knew you guys would pick Betray would have been suicide.
Oh, well, you would have just lost 2 points, you stupid motherfucker.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through?
Oh
Your
yeah,
vote
that's
was
true
always
enough.
Gonna be Betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked Ally. What would happen at Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see? That's why I chose Betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the door sliding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3, Starkey. There is the Ambidex.
As many times as we want, huh? And
We
that
can play the
means-
AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, you did. Can you guys show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Moments of a series of risks were extended. Red, solo. Luna's a cyan pair. Phi is a cyan pair. I think that's Phi. Dio is a green solo. Clover is a magenta pair. Alice is a magenta pair. And we are a blue solo. Let's see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair. Oh, nope, that was Clover. Okay. You know, okay, to be fair, Clover and Fi's wrists are very similar. I can not tell the difference. I can't really tell the difference. Tell who's who. Remaining 3 are all solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for next round? I think the doors aren't gonna be those white ones down on the floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Fi nodded and began to explain. Option A, Tenmyoji and Quark pair up with me to open one door. Fi and Alice pair up with Dio to open another door. Luna and Clover pair up with Kay to open the last one.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh god. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
Sooner or later, everyone puts up with Dio.
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Yeah, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose. So we might as well look for that medicine. Excelavir, right?
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. Kind of a jerk
Okay.
wouldn't.
We should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, Clover, Fi, and myself to this pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. So, this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse? Well, let's head downstairs
Good idea.
then. So, this is the real
Seems
thing.
like it.
Why do they have something like
Well,
this
this
here?
is just what Alice told me, but
Apparently, the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. It was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we need to go through a decompression process in order to get out,
remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
You see. Whoa, 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 whoa. That newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there is teeming with Radical
Yeah.
6.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Because of course it is. Damn it. Just one door between us and
Well, if you
freedom.
look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, all right?
Okay.
Got it. I looked everywhere we could think of, but turned out nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? Pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute, you mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions? We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Well, no. But
Then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
so what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice are talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumb and looked down at the floor. She finally lifted her head and met my eyes.
fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Alright.
Promise?
Promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention and at a complete loss for words. Here's what she said. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to state or citizenry. So, like, save the soul. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. Probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I played the nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us getting kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they've been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother since we've gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome, for one. And he was in both the last two Nonary games too. So anyway, we've been grabbed twice, but the people behind the two Nonary games are totally different. That didn't matter to my mom though. So after that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because they were being followed around by a bunch of creepy looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did it, and after that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. He plays the harp and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have too much about surviving. Sometimes he played little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would chill up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet in their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. That sounds like kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. That is true. Fans are fucking weird. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second Nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who are all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first Nonary game. Oh, interesting. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. Then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know what that is, but basically we can use this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, okay, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, alright? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of this first Nonary game was to research that ability. So they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, and everybody she brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. You think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It's pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So, when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. Checking phone notification. Real quick. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently, though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job, after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Alright, I forgot to tell you, she told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first Nonary game might have been part of the terrorist organization. Alice and the SOIS were after. Was it that she asked something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. Brother, too. But the clincher was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second Nonary game. And we just don't know his name, so we just never learned his actual name, so we just kept calling him Seven. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei, like Seven, was another participant from the second Nonary game. Akane was one of the people behind the second Nonary game. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. For the next couple months, all we did was train. Half of the time, it was general knowledge and technical skills an SOIS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. We'd actually know about Espers for quite a while, and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field mission. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I was sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. As she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time, I promised myself, we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had finally been with me for most of my life. But then, on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. People? Multiple? And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse. Yeah. All that talking seemed to tired Clover out. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your, powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now?
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah, if there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait, well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not
Tenmyoji? But he was supposed to be a receiver, right? Like, if Tenmyoji is Santa, like, he was supposed to be a receiver anyways. So, like, unless Akane is alive, Akane would be, like, the most powerful one. Is Akane behind this fucking Nonary game again? Is that old woman just a body double of Akane and not actually Akane? Like I was thinking. It's fucking Akane again! God damn it! Akane's interrupting Clover's Esper powers. Alright, whatever. I have some other questions, so moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? Tell me all the other stuff, but this is too
Well,
much?
Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her! Ugh, fine, let me rephrase. When are they going to do
Well,
it?
if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know.
No. All we know is soon.
That can mean just about anything.
Yeah, it could be next week or next month or even next year.
Or even 40 years from now.
Or it could have happened already.
Wait, you mean they might have already released a virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else had heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tenmyoji, Theo, Phi, and Luna are all lying. Well, I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
What's their
For
motive?
lying? How would I know?
And what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a
I
pandemic?
heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Purifying the unclean?
Oh, unclean. 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 Unclean.
What? What are you
Shut
doing?
up. Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean, clean, een.
Een? She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine.
Neo what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was the injection gun, complete with the vial of medication. Oh, right, I remember that. This is the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah.
I don't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly.
You're saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
That's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You
My
remembered?
brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Sorry, but I still don't get
How easy
it.
do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, all right? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Turbocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this over real? Which put you to sleep? I guess you could.
So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we could just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized?
Yeah, we don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person. Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Ah ha ha! One opened. One ending opened. The other one hasn't opened yet. But I think that one has to do with the
The
stuff.
best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff. Somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey, Clover, wait! Oh, Clover! It was too late. Clover was already on the left and gone. Damn. She fucking left me here. I was, I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was wait for the lift to come back down. And as soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Fi! Where did Clover go? Fi? Can you hear me? She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed, and her body was unnaturally stiff. Oh no. Oh no, she's got the Radical 6! Fi? Grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly, she raised her arms, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured toward the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door. Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it. Thanks. Headed for the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Still no response. Something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed more like a priority. I turned back around and jogged out the door toward the treatment center. Bum 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 bum. Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I had assumed Alice would be in the treatment centers, so Clover wouldn't have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Tenmyoji were gone too. The little quirk in the readout on his pod said his vital signs were normal. So as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine, I guess it's time to look somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center. No one in the pantry. No one in the warehouse. No one in the lounge. No one in the other warehouse. Thank God nobody's dead in the fucking crew quarters. What the hell? What's going on here? Can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait, still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. Infirmary. I ran into the room and stopped short. Might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No, what happened? Felt my whole body convulse, whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumbled to the floor. Something sticky pressed up against the hot palm of my hand. I looked down to see blood. A vast, warm pool of fresh blood, stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could... Radical 6 got to everybody. Holy shit! What? Fi? She made it there already? Damn. In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh were bodies. There were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes. Too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. They sliced themselves open, or stabbed one another. I couldn't tell. All the blood. Too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they'd used to do it. A scalpel lay in the blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. This is how they died. This tiny blade. Oh, God. This is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs, and drew it across my throat. Damn. Radical 6 really be like that, huh? Game over? Nope, it's an ending because we got Clover lore. Because we got lore from Clover, I assume this is the Clover end. Yep, Clover end. Secret agent woman. Alright. Ending has no locks, by the way. True. Wait, I already saved. Why did I choose to save again? Right? I'd be like, what the fuck just happened? Why is everyone dead? I'm glad I got lore from the last game, from what happened after the last game, but what the fuck? So I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna choose to betray Tim Quark first, just to see what happens. Fuck them kids, am I right? Yeah.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. What do you want to do? What you want to do after that is up to you. Come with me if you want, or you can stay here.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
Yeah. I grinned and head toward the display.
Results, please stop.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. We have betray, betray. We have ally, ally. And then we have betray, ally.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
9-9.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry, it wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this, then?
What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
Sigma Villadar confirmed! He'd have to do better than shout if he wanted to stop me. I was closer. I was almost there. One last running leap and slammed into the wall. To the unlocking device right in front of me. A yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit, that son of a bitch actually did it?
His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry. It looks like this is goodbye. Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out. Come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to
Give me
die.
that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah.
He's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Oh my god. Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. The door only opens once, you know. If you stop
Give it
me,
up.
then...
Charge!
Shit. This spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom. I leapt for it, or at least I tried. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. Damn.
The number 9, it will
Shit, let me go! Let go of me, goddammit! Could feel something huge, heavy, and metal pressed up against my back. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves! The door only opens once. If I don't...
Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
this is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
The door had already begun to close. Space was narrowing quickly, but it was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
I couldn't see what happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice!
Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
The number this ends. Thank you. As the game is over. Escape, please.
Game over. Would you like to save your game? All right. So 5 minutes of life. But how can Phi and K be saved? There's only... But if we can only use one...
Is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurarine. I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Of course. Each according to his needle. The antidote.
The antidote.
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here! I'll be right back! I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, please still have it. Blood was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. Looked frantically through Dio's coat until... Aha! Found it! Oh. There's only one dose. Injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit, I can't save both of them.
1 minute remains until
But this is where I got...
doors closed.
See, what did we have? We had... Oh, it doesn't tell me, like, events sense, does it? No, because one of them... So I think this is the timeline where we learned about Kay, right? Yeah. So this is gonna be ending Kay. 1 minute? Shit! Spun around and shot out of the treatment center.
Three. Chromatic doors closing.
Yeah. No, you gotta be kidding me!
Sigma.
There's a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. Legs began to wobble, then I gave out entirely as I crumbled to the floor. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubercularine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I can feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Phi or Kay? What was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi! I didn't have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. Sorry, Kay. Summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself toward Phi. Though it felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. No time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholesterase inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle
Why
relaxant.
did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. It'd never get through the
Then
metal.
Why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
The biggest idiot on the planet.
I'm in... Well, I'm like... here. I have not done the cyan door. So I'm just here. Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to someone who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No.
Like chicken. Chicken tenders. Raising Cane's. Cane sauce. Popeyes.
Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Phi's gonna be alright. Okay. Looked over in his direction. It was when I noticed it. Open. There's a hole here on the back of your head. It's like you insert something. It says open, so maybe put some kind of key
You
in
could
there.
open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait. When could he have...
Yes. No. It was empty when I found it.
What if he lied? Would Kay have taken the key? How he'd gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could away from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward Kay. Kay! Wake up! Come on, talk to me! I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went in the long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. Bumped into Phi, and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you, or we saw your armor, I guess. By then, you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Phi and I noticed something was up. You got back to floor A. You needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. And you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you can enter through the rear door. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Kay, wake up! Something happened! I tended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes. Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't...
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
So the old woman was the one who had helped with raising him.
She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying...
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time.
We're out of touch. We're out of time.
Something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand?
Do you
This
understand?
is very important. You must pay attention. You cannot forget.
Forget? Isn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
You see a lion with two heads
devouring
the sun. Remember these letters. M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I.
Milk-Evoli. Milk-Evoli. Fucking... Olive milk? True?
This will open the second gate.
The second gate? What the hell? Hey, Kay! Who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me! Show me who you really are! Grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. What? No, that's impossible. That face. It's my face. What? Felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my body collapsed unceremoniously. I had an inkling. The second drug. Tubocurarine. My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. The world faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. So, because of what I accidentally spoiled to myself, just looking at the Wikipedia, the Wikipedia page for Zero Time Dilemma. The Wikipedia page for Zero Time Dilemma kind of slightly spoiled me on something. And I'll tell you exactly what it is when we actually get that reveal in the game. And I also got spoiled on something else from the fandom page, which I'll say that when I get to that part as well. But I had an inkling Kay might have been Sigma, like some version of Sigma with his memory erased because of the thing that I got spoiled on. My reasoning for this belief was the fact that Sigma's last name is Klim, which starts with a K. I think it was Klim, right? Something. But his last name starts with a K, which is why Kay chose to say K. Chose to call himself K, because that was his last name. Now it's like climb. But in any case, that was my reasoning for why I kind of assumed that Kay might be Sigma. It's because of just slight looking at Wiki, which I shouldn't do. I shouldn't do that. Wait. It's just a thing that I do, and I spoiled myself, and I was like, okay, well, shit. Should have done that. Should have expected to get spoiled, but you know, whatever. Anyway, skipping through the credits. K. End. Through the Looking Glass. Kubota's fucking dead. He blew up. So we have a password for part. We have one part of this, I think. It's probably the password for it. You have more time today? Yeah, so now I'll just go through the Cyan door, I guess. Since we have that time. It's too early to stop. But first, I'm gonna get something to eat, so I'm gonna put on my actual playlist here. Chill game music playlist. There's only one escape room. guess so, yeah. You didn't think I'd get to K's ending this early? Even though, like, you know, I had this path. I told you what the path was gonna be. In any case, I'm gonna hit the be right back button and I'll be right back. I'm getting something to eat. During this stream, you meant? Let's see. Turning camera off so I can play while I eat. I should jump, yeah. Cyan door. I think I'd like to go with Alice and take the Cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenryoji.
But I wanted to go with Alice!
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
I read you like a book, Clover.
Something wrong with me?
Well, no.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
What does that have to do with anything, Clover?
What? Why, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
I don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
It's just a hallway.
The door said crew quarters. People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors. So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
Room 4, because they're quarters, so there's only 4 of them. Schrodinger's cat.
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a
Yep.
bed and everything.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed. Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
Where do you think this hallway leads to?
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. Oh, look. Looks like it's
No
locked.
getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Alright, let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us there are key cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Alright, so we're just gonna do it 1, 2, 3, 4. As we can. So that's... see with the password. Up, down, or... Huh. Look on top of the desk. Let's see here. It's called... I'll pronounce that. Schrodinger's cat. Alright, so, that's all the time we have for today. So, because Sigma did Cat Plan, I'm ending the game early. I'm joking. I'm just... Bruh. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. God. Drawer. What's this? Left knee has been ripped out. Probably means something. Just gonna leave it on the safe? Okay. Aha, a key. This one, handcuffs on it. Also has something for a cassette tape. What the heck? Oh my god. You look pretty excited. Too slippery. Darn. Aha. right leg. Alright, where does this key go? The handcuffs? I also have a spot for a cassette tape. Box cutter. Well, one was left leg, right? I know, my mouse handwriting sucks. Shut up. We already checked that phone. What? Wasn't locked. Large roll of aluminum foil. Yeah. All right. Locker. Okay. Dormitory number 3 said locker. This one may perhaps. 3472. We'll try doing 3. Oh, there's no way I can do a 4. Oh yeah, there is. 7. Haha! The hell? But we can use this coin. Damn, you're excited. Please let me have this. Oh my god, they made this a fucking mini game. What? No nipples? How dare they? How dare she just be in a bikini? So I was covering up a butterfly and a shark. Oh, I see. Even her scrunchie. Oh. Okay. Shit. He's trying to see if it'll work. I'm not done yet! This blue part still needs to go! Sigma, I don't think that part's coming off no matter how hard you escape. Fucking motherfucker. Yeah, that's an 8. Left forearm. 1. 6. 9. Also, we have a star. Circle. No, I'm fucking stupid. Ah! Circle. Star. Diamond. Triangle. Whatever these symbols mean. Four, 9, 8, 5. So we go 4. Aha! Oh. Opens in this room, right? The fuck do you mean? If I want to listen, grab the fucking. Pick up the goddamn. Oh. We have to call from over here, but what's the number we gotta call then? Oh my god. 24.95 a minute. That's funny. Okay, so then that means the answer is gonna be 1, 6, 8, 9. Oh. So 0818. Grotesque sounds of ravenous, gruesome consumption. Vomiting. 3141. The first examples appeared sometime around 9500 BC, time known as the Egyptian Neolithic period, or the New Stone Age, when stone tools shaped by polishing or grinding were becoming common. Often, they took the form of galettes with honey concealed. Do you ever stop? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna turn camera back on because I'm done eating. And we have 5309. Hello, can I help you? I got your number on the wall. Huh? She hung up. 6724. Thank you for volunteering to join the Axis test group. Please indicate whether you prefer mental or physical test battery. Mental tests carry small risk of death. Shouldn't the physical ones do that? Haha, boob. In the name of... anyways... 1689. No? Oh wait, but on a technicality, the 6 and the 9 were upside down. 1986. I didn't. What was room 3's? Or, you know, I'm trying to find room. That's what I'm trying to do. It's like a passcode can be found on the left portion of the display above the phone. $9861. Oh. Oh. What the hell? It's not a phone number. That means that number has to be... Wait. There's no phone number associated with this button. It's weird. Why can't I call room 3? It's just me. Better than justice, I suppose. Really? You can do better than that. I'm hanging up. Come on, wait. From 1. Ah, I guess I got some kind of internal line. Seems like it. What's this? Agricola 92? The fuck is an Agricola? asterisk, asterisk, 92. Okay. Sigma, is that you? Yeah. Where are you calling from? Room 1. Oh, that's right next door. Why'd you call me? You could just walk. Wait a minute. What's wrong? Something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba! Congratulations! Looks like you found the answer. The number you just answered is the number for the phone in the 3rd room. Buttons here on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. Well, I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. That means... Since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now, but yes, you're right, I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is gonna be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I can't hop to you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace! You sequence broke? Right, and there's another 4-digit number. What am I supposed to do with this? I enter it somewhere, so... At least I can enter things as is 2652. Aha! Ah. And 9861. Well. Aha! And the other one is 2652. No? different, and so is the placement. She didn't do either? So, you were just upset because you just fucked up? Somehow you just did it the opposite way. Star said son. Ah. Man, what a good is a victory dance if there's no one here to see it. Ah. I'm lonely. Oh well, let's have a look inside. I mean, to be fair, it kind of is. Anyways, we got another secret file! Primary chromatic door. There are a total of 7 varieties of chromatic doors in the Nonary game facility. 1 for each of the following colors: cyan, magenta, yellow, red, green, blue, and white. The primary chromatic doors will open at a specified time. Participants can see how much time is left until the primary doors open by pressing the buttons on either side of the bracelets. Several conditions must be set by the group that enters the primary door in order for the secondary door to open. There must be 2 pair bracelets and 1 solo bracelet. The colors of all 3 bracelets must together form either the color of the door they were trying to enter or its complementary color. That's kind of hard to remember though, so let's look at it like this instead. Red and blue equals open the magenta secondary door, green and green, open the magenta secondary door, green red, open yellow, blue blue, open yellow, blue green, open cyan, and red red can open cyan. EU stands for Erotic Units. AU is a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotion, and situation attractiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. How dare you? How dare you rate Gilbert Gottfried a 0? Gilbert Gottfried is at least like a 15. For the curious, Danny Trejo rates a 16 EU. Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. Not to be confused with competing systems of hotness or sexability, the EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women with a high EU rating usually have mastered the art of the tease. Grandpa videos. A collection of films that Tenmyoji has gathered. Their content isn't really explicit per se, but they still are really appropriate for someone's Quark's age. Should be noted that the term does not imply the videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. Sigma's Cat Problem Part 1. Sigma has a strange verbal and possibly psychological tic, which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near the school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He'd always loved cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day, he realized he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had given him this gift in exchange for giving food to its fellows, but, the magical cat said, "You can never tell anyone about your gift," the magical black cat warned. "If you do, you'll be cursed." The young Sigma was so happy about his newfound ability that he slipped and told a girl about it, so the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterward, felt the curse was a little too harsh and lessened it, so that he would only talk in cat puns when he talked about cats, and they lived happily ever after. So I'm assuming that in Japanese he just says like nya at the end of the sentence, at the end of sentences, and just replaces some syllables with nya. Phone. A device that converts sound into electrical signals and transmits them over a wire so that they can be decoded and played back on the other end. It's useful for speaking to people who are far away. The invention of the telephone is generally credited to Alexander Graham Bell in 1976, but there is dispute in some circles as to whether or not this is the truth. In the game, there's a phone in one of the cabins. It can't call outside the facility, of course. What if you try something like 5309 or 6969? Other numbers might do other things, so give it a try. Crazy. Anyways, let's get green. Star. Haha! Unlocking successful! Wonder what's inside this time. I looked around stuff in here without telling Fi now. Let's might be suspicious later. You took something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those two were bad. Those are two bad sides I really don't want to be on. I think I'll go get them before I go through it. Oh, easy enough. Hey, what's this? Did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What's this thing? It's the map. It says floor A. A card. 2 cards. A sun piece. Once you open the door, hop through it as much as you like. Blah 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 blah. A key. Let's go. Hey, what about this book on the top of the safe? Huh? Oh, it's a book about cats, but do we have time for that, right, Meow? Meow? Sorry, it's this sort of, I guess you could call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. I wish I was just kitten, but I can't control it. It's not dangerous though. You're perfectly fine. Not dangerous. Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. Don't you mean Schrodinger's cat? Oh, you've heard of it? I think it's harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? Do you know what it is too, Alice? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. So what is Schrodinger's cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles in the experiment. Talks about more in depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887 and... Wait, is this gonna be a long story? Yes. I thought so. Oh, we talk about it later, huh? I mean, you just found the key that'll get us out of here. You do have a point there. Yes, he does. We should leave now. Alright, let's go. Lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. You don't gotta say it every single time. I'm gonna open the door, guys! Prepare your butts. You found it. The door. All the way to the elevator. Made our way down the hallway and at the end waiting for us. Looks like the gang's all here. What's up?
We left our room and it left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Oh, right. Can I just skip this? God damn it. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. I know which door we took, all of them led back here.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's so... Well, we found ours at the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
This is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the
Okay.
No. Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew quarters. Give me our rules. Okay. We can skip. Whee!
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said, we had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Bro. Oh, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or have they always been that close? Other words, they've known each other. Yep.
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh! You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things.
Bing, 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 bing. Warehouse A. Two Milk Bango comedy. Okay, Quark and myself, each one gave to Luna, Alice, and Temyoji. Then we headed to the AD rooms. Looks like everyone else has gone in already. Think we should
Why are
head
you
in
asking
too?
me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too?
Something wrong?
No, nothing. It's just there's no
What
one
are you
here.
talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
I
Let's
know,
get
it just-
inside.
Yeah, right.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Oh, there's one
That
thing that's
screen.
different. Where'd who go?
Shit! The hell are you doing, you idiot? Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes.
Ah.
Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. Ugh.
Hey, hey, hey! Looks like that's the door to the AV room, silly! Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
Now, for example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door. That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
Oh. Huh.
And it goes the other way, too.
You're right.
Alas's opponent will be obviously that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Tamioli, and BO and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney. Well, okay then. I think that about does it for. Well, it'll just happen. Hush now. It'll be okay.
30 minutes remain.
Anyway,
Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I just kind of glossed over it. Man, what are you gonna
About
do?
the AB game?
She's ally
Yeah,
or betray?
it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Apple and
I just gave them the
Banana?
first names I thought of.
Are you hungry?
Don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other, and they're not like telepaths or something.
They're not espers or anything.
So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem. Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want? Or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
So that's the prisoner's dilemma.
What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
My erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut. The best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. What if he confesses too? Or a thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off that. Seems the best choice is always good to be confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important. That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level, too. You see now? The AB game is the prisoner's dilemma.
It's the Apple Banana game. Yeah, they are pretty much the same thing. Trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. If we don't trust each other, the long run won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so 18.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
Whoever pick Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they'll have 6 points. Solely the Betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so all the gain for that game would only be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round, right? So for the other teams, you'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12, plus 4, 16 points total.
So, what does that tell you?
Consider all 9 of us to be on the same team. We need all always choose ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses betray, the total points we get goes down.
In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits, not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone, and they hurt you.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick
No,
ally.
I mean the opposite.
What?
You're going to make the most logical choice here. The only option is betray.
Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, and it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses betray?
BP will go down to
Right.
1.
And if that happens, we're screwed. So,
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
unless we can be certain that Alice will choose ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
The hell do you mean we can't? Hey, did you just say we're screwed? What am I telling me? What did you mean by that? Guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said makes it seem like something's gonna happen. You know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know. There's been something weird about you from the moment we met. And for starters, how'd you know my name?
Knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? How would you think
You're too
that?
calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
Oh, come on. I could ask you the same
Don't
thing.
change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you I've never seen you before in my life. Hello? Yeah? Objection? Myrmidons? The 3 bomb.
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Boom. Okay then. We got bloated up. So this is where the bombs come in. Who's
What's
that?
wrong?
I
Saw what?
The explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and
Whoa, Sigma, calm down. What are you talking about?
my head. Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room too.
Didn't just hurt. It felt like it was going to explode.
Are you all right? Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah. Maybe you could just lay my head on your lap.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Fi and I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Was it just a hallucination brought on by stress, or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future, this wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. It's like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the nonary game was probably getting to me more than Fi thought. I was tired and I was emotional. The hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles.
Five minutes remain. All play if no vote.
The hell was
What?
that?
Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Makes sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
Use smaller words for him. If you plan to pick ally, you don't even really need to go into the
I
AB
guess
room.
not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally?
Why are you even asking? Made it pretty clear that we should choose
Well, I
Betray.
didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever, you still want to betray, right? And why did you ask me? So, we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What do you mean by that? Something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die. If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
How the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on. That again? I mean the same line when I asked why you knew my name. How could you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? Wait, did you see
What?
it? Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
And you
Seriously,
haven't.
Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
I do too. Ah, this was wrong. Fi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. What if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do
You're gonna
it.
choose Betray, right?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Alright, take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game.
Stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Ally.
Round 1 of the results will be displayed in the... Thank you. Ambidex...
I've told you that I was gonna choose Ally every single time. For the first time. I choose to like to ally with people. What did Alice pick?
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was, and yeah, I
Then?
did. Well, I want to believe in
It's not really a
Alice.
rational decision.
I know.
Yo, what's up, Siggy? I know! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made...
Alright, so what do we get this time?
Looks like you're all.
Let's get ready to rock! If everybody...
Go. Betray. Ally. Oh, she did betray us. This one surprises me. I'm legitimately shocked that Dio and Quark chose Ally. Because they chose Betray all the time the last time. The rare 555.
Here are the results.
Alright, whose argument are we gonna listen to this time? Hey, Alice! The hell is this?
I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose Betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Why? Why did you do
I
it?
could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose Ally?
Why? Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? The solution is for all of us to choose
really?
Ally.
All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose Betray too, you know. Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma, but everyone picking Ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
True.
Oh, was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice, and thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
God damn it. Set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Phi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose Ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick Betray.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio
I
told me
believe
to pick
that.
Betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh, Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
That's absolutely what happened.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
Bullshit.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose Ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Huh. Interesting. Looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji, although whatever it seemed must have resolved itself amicably.
0, when does the next round start?
Round? What do you mean round? I only know squares.
If I had to guess, I'd say
It's going to be Tenmialdi. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone?
What?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone.
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Did change. Okay, so we're a yellow pair. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Alice is a yellow solo.
Me too.
Luna's a yellow. Yay, we get to be with Luna!
It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait, really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed, although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite.
Pair to solo.
Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair.
Oh no, Dio and... Oh.
I guess this must be magenta. Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
Alright.
When did they change?
Back when the AP gates closed.
Dun, dun, dun. Why is this happening to me? I knew the brooding whining wasn't gonna get anywhere, so let's go to infirmary since there's no one there right now, which is weird. There is no old lady. There is no floor 19. Room 19. So, it's the infirmary, huh?
Sigma. What's up with your face?
Alice.
You look like you just saw a roach.
Are you still angry?
Of course. Teetering on the brink of the abyss, thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
It's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated, but there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder.
Well, that's different.
That's what I have to do.
Happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being
I
trapped
have
here?
no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective
I
look.
didn't say I was a detective.
What are you?
No.
CIA? Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like
That's
one.
fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep them guessing.
Hey,
Spy lady.
what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No, she has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
She does, though. She's your subordinate. Where's somewhere?
The middle of a desert.
The middle of a desert? In Nevada? In the middle of fucking Nevada? Which, most of this state is fucking desert. Hell, even Las Vegas is just a city in the middle of a fucking desert. Like, you go anywhere on the outskirts of Las Vegas and it's desert. Desert to everywhere.
Yes, but that's an awfully long story.
Yup.
Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information, too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
It rains.
Just a garbage collector.
Garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject.
Not like particularly. Like, sure, Death Valley.
I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well, then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full. I'm a circus ringleader.
My definition for desert is just like flatlands, mostly sand, and it's fucking hot as shit. A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this
right.
quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still.
Right? Right? But I went the other way, so I'm like, I fucking don't believe you at all, Dio. I have no idea.
He was pretty reckless for a guy that age.
But even if I went down this path, I still probably wouldn't have believed Dio, just on the fact that his name is Dio, and I associate that with Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lost my father.
Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside.
That's completely different from everyone else, because we all got gas.
Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light.
Okay, there's
Next
the
thing
gas.
I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Remember, I was on my way home from school when I got in the car. This white gas started
Are you some
pouring
kind
out
of
everywhere.
doctor?
No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite
I
there
guess you've
yet.
been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing
What
a
about
blank.
Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. We're all strangers. Well, guess can't really say for sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face. Yeah, he's definitely someone you definitely probably know, Sigma.
Just who is he anyway?
It's so funny that he got that ending before this. Till that amnesia clears up, I don't think you got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? It's not funny.
It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Why is that funny?
Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
Well, if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
No. She's told me
Look,
fuck all.
I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
Sure.
Yeah, she's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So, basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I spent hours with Phi, and yet I know nothing about her, except her name. And I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. Fake detective, a waitress, garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do you have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'm gonna go check on the others.
Where do you plan on going?
The lounge. Thinking maybe the lounge?
See. Right. Later, bro.
Okay. I headed out of the infirmary. Just pulls random people off the street. Like, you're here to play a game. This is why we run away from people wearing hoodies at night.
Hey, Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. So, this is the lounge, huh? A bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be
I
underage.
turned 21 just the other day.
I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Hey, want to see a magic trick? Fucking pulls out an AK-47. Fortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting
Really?
wasted.
It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
True? Ah, you got a point.
Sigma.
I'm just kidding! Besides, I got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best
It hasn't
plan.
gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now he gets the bastards
Are you
back.
alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. So it went away before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
The headaches. Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier.
Not me. No headaches here. Well,
Well, what?
it's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird.
Your head feels weird?
No, my body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I got the same thing. It's kind of like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And when you wake up, that arm feels like kind of like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm, though. The whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of
Really?
like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating.
Floating. Yeah,
Maybe it's
exactly.
because of the anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh yeah, right.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
Think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Huh.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys gonna stick around here?
Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay. Catch you later then. Wave goodbye and headed toward the exit. Where to next? There was only one other place I hadn't gone. Quarters. It's gonna be Quark and K. I guess.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Phi Alice and I went through
Did
all
you
the
find
rooms.
anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told
Anything
you?
else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary? Huh.
What's this book?
Oh, huh? That's a book of meow cats.
Out?
Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. Doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
Oh, well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks to me on
yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that. Right?
Meowby? I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Phi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
That was funny. Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
We checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything
Well,
suspicious
this
there?
whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New
I
Year's Eve?
suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? I've been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this. Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though.
What was
You
it?
and Luna didn't tell you? Okay,
No.
I got it right here. Just a second.
Radical 6. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6, infection spreads. Radical 6. Radical, radical, radical. Is this for
It
real?
seems a little hard to believe.
It really is some kind of pandemic, though. That sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
Hasn't been anything on the news, though. It's the first time I've heard the term Radical 6. Was that true, though? Was that really the first time I'd heard it? I kind of shake the feeling that I've heard Radical 6 somewhere before. But where and why?
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
What did you find?
It's horrible. It's really scary.
Is it the old
Never
lady?
mind. Just shut up and follow me. You'll understand when you see it. It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
What? In the next room? The hell do you mean? Followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. Said nothing and pointed out of the bed. There it was. There's the fucking bomb. Well, that's the 3 bomb. What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
Bomb? No way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Boom. Of course. The same bomb I'd seen in my vision. And it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody.
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds. See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of our fellow captains appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There, you see?
So why hadn't we seen it when we went in there? When we examined the room? Several long moments we just stared in silence. Slowly we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Fi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who's the first person to
Me
find this?
and Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the
Well,
lounge.
yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my train...
Clover!
Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter?
Wait.
What?
You mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annie-Hill Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
So I nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the... So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
True!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E = mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter.
Oops.
That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
That's a lot of energy.
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
Oh, God.
What the... You've got to be kidding me. There's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point! We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds!
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
Only?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do you know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered...
then there could be a number 2 bomb, or a number 1 bomb, or a number 0 bomb!
Yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
Dot dot dot.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
You gotta step forward and reach for the ball.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So you just need to get this password.
Yes, that's right.
There's no keyboard or anything
Look
on
again.
the bomb.
You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Doesn't see like any of that anywhere
Who would
here.
do something like this?
I have no idea, but we can figure out when they did it.
Oh,
When you and
yeah?
I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? When we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. No way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah, anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was, could hardly say premonition. They didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet. They'd think I was insane. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here, and they set up the...
Impossible.
Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero, and there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior, which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why
well,
not?
Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Fine, Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenmyoji? Phi? Or... seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? No. How does Zero Senior have gone through all the trouble of setting up a bomb? To make this game more exciting? Make it seem more dangerous? No. Didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no! This is bad.
What is
Press
it?
the buttons on your bracelet.
Ah, shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open.
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
And we don't get a choice of who we get to go with. So we'll just see who we were forced to go with. Alright, come on. Is it gonna be either Alice, and we go through the... like, no. Yeah, the blue door? Or it'd be... where are the other solos? Clover? He's a cyan. We go through the green door.
Chromatic door 5 minutes.
The doors have opened. We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So our options this time
We don't
are,
have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
if I had laid out our options. Option A, Luna and I pair with Clover to open the green door. Miyagi and Dio pair up with Alice to open the red door. Kay and Quark pair up with Phi to open the blue door. Option B, Luna and I pair with Phi to open the red door. And Miyagi and Dio open with Clover to open the blue door. Kay and Quark pair up with Alice to open the green door. Option C, Luna and I pair with Alice to open the blue door. And Miyagi and Dio pair with Phi to open the green. Kay and Quark and Clover open the other one.
3 minutes.
Okay, how are we
Need
gonna
a
do
system
this?
here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
The most
The
what?
people who only have 1 BP.
So that would be me, you, and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
Well, then what would you
We'll be
suggest?
fair and take a vote.
A vote? So what, we all just like raise our hand for the option we
Exactly.
want?
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Tough. Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So option B then. I'd like to go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
Sure, I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute.
So 2 votes for A and 3 votes for B and C. Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing. We're gonna have to figure something
Which
else
one
out.
do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had won 4 votes. We're almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was gonna have to go with the majority.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Come on, Luna, hurry up. We've got to get through the blue door. We're forced to go with Alice. Luna, Alice, and I dash toward the blue door. Look over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing in their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up with the red door. Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone through the green
2,
door.
1, 0. Chromatic.
Quack. we go this time? The garden, probably. Huh? There are 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
What's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Yes! Of course I am!
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble.
Please don't fight! Let's all be friends here!
Please? Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
One of the doors opened.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Okay, at least it warns us beforehand. Whoa, this is pretty. What is this place? Tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden?
Probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
Botanical?
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This must be the exit. Well, so much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. Ah! Mushroom. Red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. I'm not just gonna... okay. Oh, there's our exit door. What is this? Circular indentation in this panel. 2 fan-shaped holes inside it. Looks like a butterfly. We're gonna have to cross the water to get over there. Please be careful. If you slip, you can fall into the stream. Metal rod. A metal shaft. The tip has an octagonal hole. It looks kind of like a wrench. Aren't you guys tired? Why don't you rest on this bench for a while? Water from the waterfall splashes all over it, though. We sit here. Won't we, our butts get wet? Damn it, I've been made. There's 3 buttons. There are 3 red buttons on the panel. I pushed them, but nothing happened. You think they're broken? You need to press them in a specific order. We made a waterfall! Looks like there's something built into the rock behind the waterfall. Yeah, the walkway goes under it, doesn't it? I wonder what's back there. Something next to my foot. A bronze key. And a large shovel. It's Sigma's house! Is that true, Sigma? Is this shed your house? You must be going through a rough time. Jesus Christ, Alice. Fuck you. Wank. What the fuck? This box has a silver lid. Well, bronze key probably doesn't open the silver box. Looks like dirt has been piled up here. Let's try digging. Dig it, dig it. Okay. This box with a copper lid. Looks like it's locked. Not if I combine it with the bronze key. Torn scrap of paper. Alright. I see. What is this? It's a paprika. No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. Oh, huh. Why's it split in half? I'm not sure. Is there something in there? Oh yeah, let me take a look. A yellow coin. Looks like a poker chip. Tomatoes, onions, and cucumbers. Just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it. Do people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or the mailbox? They do? Just trust me, I'm sure there's something under there. And what do you know? It's the silver key. Zelkova tree. To fui ergo eris. Or ego eris. Metal detector. Sort of mosaic at the bottom of the pond. A lion eating the sun. Oh, hello. Skill, there's a plate on each side. The right plate, a gold key. The left plate, a small knife. Hey, devining shrimp, but you can pretty much cut anything with it. You know, all about cooking and stuff. But Alice just cuts things with her bare hands. I guess it's time I showed you just how good I am at cooking things. I think I'll start by cooking you. Sorry. Balance scale. Aha. Want to dig up the skunk cabbage? Poor thing, it's never done anything to you. Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. Box with gold lid, combined with the gold key. Combine the scrap of paper with the other scrap of paper. We have dot, 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 dot. What does it mean? I have no fucking idea. There's the scale there. one's reacting to the onion. A white coin. Grab a tomato. Alright, so that's all we need that for. Red coin. Green coin. Alright, what was it? It's left, right, right, left, middle, middle, right. The waterfall stopped. I guess that was the waterfall control panel. The indentations are small and circular, so we probably need something that matches that description. Have anything like that? Small and circular, huh? Okay. So I'm guessing this is where it's gonna be. So I'm gonna get a hit save. Press check on the scale to compare the weights of the coins. Okay. So green is heavier than yellow. Yeah, I figured. Green is heavier than white. And green is heavier than red, so green is the heaviest. Yellow's heavier than white. And yellow's heavier than red. What? What? Is this thing always in here? So, green was heavier than yellow, yellow was heavier than white. I think yellow was heavier than red, right? Yeah. And white's heavier than red, so green's heaviest. It's green, yellow, white, red. Okay, there it is. That's kind of dumb that the game actually does that, but I figured it out. So... Was red heavier than white? No? You're fucking stupid. That's what I said initially. You just... You messed me up by saying that. You... Ah! I had it right the first time. Sounded like something unlocking. There's actually a door. A screen inside of it. It's showing 9 stars. What are you supposed to do with them? Well, why don't you try touching them? I don't know what the fucking correct order is. Gotta figure that shit out from something else. We still have this. Handle fits perfectly into the hole on the wall. Oh. It got dark. Oh. Oh, I see. So we got purple. It goes to blue. That goes to yellow. That goes to red. It goes to green, then goes to red. So it's purple, blue, yellow, green, red. You and your fucking not able to see in the dark. Solved it. Alright, now we gotta figure out the other one. Would we do it backwards? So, red, green, yellow, blue, purple? Nope. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I saw purple, blue. Okay, so it's just gonna show me this anyways. Okay, cool, thanks. Oh, wait, hold on. So wait, that sign said something. It looked like it had a keyhole on it. We're not interacting with that? Looks like a tombstone. It's an epitaph. Something, or just a phrase they liked. Any ideas, Lua? Latin, but I don't know what it means either. It's a keyhole at the bottom. Tu fugi ego eres. Ego eres. I know ego. Or no, I'm thinking of something different. I'm thinking of a different Latin phrase. I'm not well versed in my Latin. It's like there's just enough room for 2 on this bench. Sigma, you horny motherfucker. Yeah, I know, the lion ate the sun. Oh my god. So we're just gonna examine the stars. Mid-size? Oh, wait. Put it in the... So then we go... green, yellow... or... say about the green one? So the green one was small. Yeah, so then we go green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Okay, do it backwards and... check out the screen, it's blue now! The goddamn fucking swipe bullshit when I accidentally just swipe a little bit. So, moon, sun sign. And now we read them. Oh, we don't need these notes anymore. So there's like 3 more, like Ice 9. Ice 9 is a special form of water with a melting point of 36 degrees Celsius. In other words, it freezes at room temperature. The idea of Ice 9 was originally put forth by the American science fiction author Kurt Vonnegut. His version of Ice 9 has a melting point of 45.8 degrees Celsius. There's a rumor that says all the water in Alice's body is actually Ice 9. Who knows whether it's true or not, but if it is, then she has to always keep her body temperature above 36 degrees Celsius. H. This refers to Gentaro Hongo. He was one of the characters who appeared in 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. He was the person who supervised the kidnapping of the children who participated in the Nonary game in 2018. He is the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals, and a devoted follower of Free the Soul. Oh, he was a follower of Free the Soul? That's interesting. Morphogenetic field theory. The theory holds that there's a sort of field where the forms, structures, patterns, etc. of everything in reality are stored. This includes abstract things like language, song, thoughts, inspiration, culture, customs, and ideas. Any information contained, transmitted, or created by matter is held in the morphogenetic field. In the Zero Escape series, people who can communicate by accessing this field are known as espers. And if a morphogenetic field theory is true, however, then it would mean that, in a sense, all humans are espers of a sort. Immunoglobin. Immunoglobin is an important part of the body's defense against viruses, bacteria, and other invaders. It identifies and neutralizes certain threats. The IG replicator found in the lab gets its name from immunoglobin. Oh, that would make sense. Integer factorization. Factorization is a process of reducing a number to a series of numbers that, when multiplied together, give the original number. When taken to its logical conclusion, this will yield a list of prime numbers. For purposes of factorization, 1 is not considered a prime. Example of prime factorization. 210 equals 2 times 3 times 5 times 7. 900 is 2 times 2 times 3 times 3 times 5 times 5. 107 is 107. 2, 3, 5, 7, and 107 can only be divided by themselves or 1, which makes them prime numbers. Tu fui ergo eris. A relatively well-known Latin phrase. It might look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles. Ego, oh my god. God damn it! But it actually means something like, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Huh. Sometimes used as an epitaph, the implication is that the person in question was once alive, like the reader, but that the reader will someday also be dead. A little ominous, I guess. SOIS. The Special Offense of Internal Security, or SOIS, is an elite intelligence organization under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. They investigate potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or their citizenry. Their stated purpose is to maintain peace, but their charter authorizes them to arrest, detain, or even kill. That's scary. And it's Moon, Sun, Moon. Whoa, it opened again. Is there something inside? A lot of stuff in here. Let's have a look. First off, it's the map. Floor B map. Ambidex room keys. Kind of diagram. Doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. Nevada test site. Rhizome 9. Well, just forget about it for now. Can always come back to it later. More things in here. What's this? IG is immunoglobulin. Immunoglobulin? I called it globin. Oops. Globulin. What's immunoglobulin? It's another word for an antibody. You mean like the stuff in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Crazy. So, what is this supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. That is the key. That's what I'm doing, bitch. Trying to open the door. Don't interrupt me. God. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Whoa, what are you guys doing here?
I gotta be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Alright, map. Dug the map out of my map pocket to map the map.
You 3 came in through the blue door, right? And which room did you go into?
The fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden.
Bee Garden?
This big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it for yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
Oh. And then we met up. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You wanna have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
It's got a couple of cryopods. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey, you wanna start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Aren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? Or they freeze you, right? And you can stay at that way for a really long time?
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they there?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not
Because
Alice?
you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9. It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It was something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
Why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face? And how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant.
And you got this Egyptian bullshit going on.
Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. ... I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that.
I could too, honestly.
Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Gangnam Style. This is...
It looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think...
These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right. Let's head back to floor A. Opening the door. Opens the door to the door. It's a door.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
It's Quark, you see. He...
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
Quark's fucking dead.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Myoji shoved Kay aside and left through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and ran off after him.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Myoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped them.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do?
It's okay. I'm gonna like get the bad ending and then end. Anyways, I know, because I gotta, because I have like kind of a bit of a slight time limit. I say that, but basically like it can't really be too loud past 11:30 today.
I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Well, 30 minutes plus however long it's gonna take me to fucking get here.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Alright. Well, we've got Luna.
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then, please. Quark needs your help.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark?
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
Radical 6. Whole process only took a few minutes. Scan Orc's body.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called...
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, I told Allison Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Well, Luna were the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I stayed behind after the AP game, and they all split up and got into different rooms. It seemed like, one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No, he can't. How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Theo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh God. And he's going to...
Wait.
Oh God, no.
They had the laboratory, but and the laboratory had the, what's it called? Yeah, the Excelavir. Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't
No, there was
there?
nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it. If we put Quark in one of those pods... For a moment, there is silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What?
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go!
You tougher kid. Guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Temioji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Temioji, did you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Thanks, whoever that was. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We've gotta calm him down
Luna.
somehow.
Yes? Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean...
What?
There's Superil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Temioji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
Why can't I skip this? This is technically something I've seen before in the alternate timeline, so this is weird that I'm not able to skip it.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Pink.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Good. Alright. I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
She probably helped develop it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Not much. I probably know about as much as you do.
Because it's stated that she has a medical license, but she doesn't really confirm whether she's like a doctor or a nurse. We're just assuming. So it's possible that she's more of something like, I don't know, a chemist or a pharmacist, something like that. And in doing so, she somehow created Radical 6. She somehow spawned the creation of Radical 6.
All I've seen about it
That's
is that
my-
newspaper article.
That's my theory right now about Luna. That the
Why
truth?
would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Park tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? Why is there another spot here before the split? That's weird. Dot.
What are you doing?
Turn around and follow Temioji's gauge. Oh shit, Alice. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently, she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I'd looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd take it to protect him or for some other, more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die. Huh? We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Wait! Alice! We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. She stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it! Shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit, which way did she go? Right? Left? Trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah, I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
By his command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. No, she went to the rooms. Because where else would she have gone? No one here, huh? Man, where did she go? Complaining wasn't going to help anything. I needed to go look somewhere else. Shit. Nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If we hadn't stopped Quark... I need to hurry. I headed to the garden next. Fair enough. Talk to you later. I'd only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Alice!
Here you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Huh?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
She's,
Yeah.
alive?
Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about
Doesn't
the
look
scalpel?
like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here.
Huh.
Anyway, we need to get her to the... Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was lighter than I expected, and Fi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
On our way back, Fi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no, no! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelavir.
Wait, what about those pods at the treatment center? Can we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them.
Oops.
Unfortunately...
They can't treat Radical 6.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelavir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tamiochi moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. Went down and slowly picked it up. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Excelavir.
You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier
We
when?
explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask. As he collapsed immediately afterwards, it didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that.
Fair
to
enough.
be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
When they all stood stunned, Fi moved. Slipping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes and stepped back, with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only gonna save one of
What
them.
are we going to do?
We have to spell it out? We're gonna save them both.
How?
That's, I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there. I knew it. IG, immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can...
IG replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy
Yeah.
machine?
Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Yeah, there we go. This was a lock. And that lock was done right here. just gave us that.
Who knows?
Any ideas?
Ice cream by the gallon?
Hey, idiot girl, idiot guy. That's it. I got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. Luna just said Excelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gotten to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I don't think I'd ever been to the laboratory, so how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelavir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait. We can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go. Laboratory.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right there.
So this
See?
can copy the Excelavir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. We carefully lowered the small vial of Excelavir into the slot on the side of the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Excelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button,
Skip
should...
it. Just press the damn thing.
Right, and pressed. We don't need you to tell us. Just fucking do it, you fucking asshole. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. Reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Ah,
What
shit.
happened?
Sorry, my hand
You
slipped.
dropped one of them?
Yeah, just
What
one
in
though.
the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on, if it broken, we could have just made another copy. Before Timmy Edgar could reply, Fi spoke.
Guys?
Surprised to hear a voice coming from near my feet. I like to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Another bomb.
Take a look.
She slid back from the table, quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. Bomb number 2. A bomb?
Whoa. Really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all out looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect, is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
You think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Did I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Shit, no dice. I'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything.
So what do we
here.
do?
Come on, if I do, I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain. All players, if no vote is recorded.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right, so we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Accelavir, and head to the Floor A warehouse.
Right.
This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. Earlier in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Accelavir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Floor A warehouse is waiting. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then.
You're gonna fucking hit Betray anyways.
I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio
true.
said he's going to pick Ally, Fi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many MP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to Ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
And then there's not a, And there's not a confirmed killer between us, between anybody yet. Though there are bombs. So Kane might choose to betray anyways.
Right. Okay, good.
Well,
You're really gonna do it,
betray.
right?
Yes.
Promise?
Promise.
1 minute remains.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now!
Indeed. Shall we?
Dio, Kay, Fi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, Kay went into room 4, and Fi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6 respectively. And that left Luna and myself. Well, what do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
That's settled. We headed into AB room number 1.
Seconds.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so...
Saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is gonna default to that anyway. I know. It's not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting. And his face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the Nonary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain until 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Shut
3,
up.
2, 1.
I swear to God, if this fucking route ends
Round
up taking
2
me...
of the Ambidex game has been
If this fucking
completed.
ends up taking me to something more, I'm gonna just...
Results will be displayed. Thank you, Ambidex.
Lynn and I stepped out of the AB room. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
Results from please.
Dun, dun. Oh, oh my God. No fucking way. Holy shit. Wait, what? Hold on a second. How did Alice vote? Did she just, like, suddenly wake up? What is going on? What the fuck just happened?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your brain.
Dot dot dot. What? Wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. That's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. Ugh! The sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparel. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and then gave out entirely as I crumbled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No, why?
How? My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry. I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet there she stood. An apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Alice. The world was gradually going black and my mouth refused to form words. And my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? The darkness closed my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. And those questions will be answered next week, Wednesday. Because I'm going to end the stream now. Yay! So yeah, that was the thing. What the fuck? Alright, so we had our lock number 4. We still need lock number 3. We'll find that somewhere. Somehow. And next week, we'll go down this path. And maybe these paths. And maybe complete the game at least Thursday. Tomorrow, though, because Tears of the Kingdom comes out when I get home from work, so it'll be pretty late at night, so it'll actually be around this time when I start. I will be playing Tears of the Kingdom. So look for that. I actually still gotta set my shit up for that. So it might be a little later than it is right now. Anywho, let's go see if I can find a raid. Someone to raid. Oh my god, everybody's already playing Tears of the Kingdom. Of course, but I'm going to pick up the physical copy of it, so I'm not able to play it as it is now. Ever, I will raid Drusud. Oops. There we go. Alright, thanks everyone for watching, for tuning in, for popping by, for saying hi. Appreciate every single person who comes by. And I hope to see a lot of you again next time, and I hope to see at least some of you again. Oh, shit. Of course, hold on. I'm gonna stop the raid. Hold on. Cancel. I have a stream open. Let me just... It's just dead right now. Oops. So I'm gonna hit the ending soon button. Gonna hit this. Well, that's unfortunate. You know, maybe I'll just read Qui-Gon instead. I was gonna raid Druson, but his stream just fucking crashed, so that's a thing. Alright. There he is. I'm gonna wait till this ad stops playing. It's for Tears of the Kingdom. What do you look at that? There's a fucking rocket? What the hell? I have not watched any Tears of the Kingdom ads since the first, like, release. Since, like, Nintendo Directs. Anyways. Here we go. Yeah, okay, we're gonna raid now. What?